a sec, guys. 1 second. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. I'm here in ErdTree, and we have a new location. So just give me a minute here, and I want to get this fixed, because this just looks ridiculous. There we go. We'll get that all fixed for you guys. So that looks better. All right. So I'm actually in a new location here. And I sort of found where I need to go, I think, to get that other map piece. If you know, we've been missing the map piece for a while. And I finally got down here. So I need to look around, and I need to do this. I didn't expect that. Oh shit. I got stuck on the rock. If I hadn't gotten stuck on the rock, it would have been fun. I did not expect that, right? Just right off the bat. Invasion. Actually, it really wasn't. It's just like an invader type looking. It's not really, though, because they would have been red. And it would have said that. That's why I was so unexpected. Okay. Where's he at? He's down there. I see him. I want to surprise him this time. Oh, that's not going to happen. Nice. Is this too large? Hold on. A little large. Yeah, that's better. I had a lot to do today, so like already, so sorry. A little bit of a rough start with trying to make sure everything's right. I think it's good now, though. That's probably good. Good size for everything. I might make it a little smaller. Oh God. So this is really cool that we're down here now, and I get to see all this now. Finally Yeah, I mean, like, this area that I've been staring at in ErdTree for freaking ever. Like, I could finally be down here and, like, look at it. So, let's go ahead and talk about where we are on the map for you guys wondering. We are in a spot called Bonnie Village. So on your map, it's going to look like you're just right here. And it's going to be tricky, okay? What you have to do to get here initially is, and the, I think I remember seeing something on Elden Ring Wiki about, you know, essentially just, there's a cave here, but, like, it doesn't really tell you. So when you get here, yes, there is, but there's a spot where, like, you drop down and, like, you would essentially die. And so it's like, how the heck do I even do this? Well, there's a really dark area sort of, like, over to the left that's hard to see, and then you fall down a bunch of spots, and then you'll find a little tunnel system, like little tunnels that take you down there, and then you'll finally arrive down there. So it is there, but you really have to look around. So we finally found our way down here. I finally found my way down here, sorry. And, because I didn't do that on stream. I did it off stream so we would have fresh content for you. We're not playing the same thing. Okay. Wow. Look how nice everything looks. What did you just throw at me? How dare you? You see this guy? I'm trying to drink my coffee and he's throwing stuff at me. Do you see this? Okay. Let's pick that up. Dog? I heard a dog. Oh god. Wow, look at this. This is a nice looking scene, isn't it? Do I need to turn it up a little bit? I don't think I do. I think it's plenty. Well, I don't know. What do you guys think? I think it's okay. You're still throwing shit at me. Let's go down here. Okay. This is awesome. I love the new content, because for a while I was so confused on how to get over here. Yeah. I might need more coffee here in a second. Just get, you know, I'm gonna just get a refill. You know what I mean? Just get a refill. Just... Alright. So, my map marker is still up that way, but it's not the one that I was actually talking about. I was actually talking about a different one. I was talking about this one that I marked over here. So we'll just sort of slowly head this way. Once again, Bonnie Village is the name of the site of grace that we arrived at when I got down here. Okay, so now how do I get back up? Oh, crap. I thought for sure I would have had like a tunnel or something I missed when I came down back this way. I find it hard to believe there's no way out of here. Oh, here we go. There we go. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's a ramp somewhere that we came up earlier, but... Because I was down there like a little bit, but I didn't do the whole thing until now. Okay, so let's look around up here. I gotta get all this stuff up here. Whatever's up here. Oh god. Epic fail on the mace. Oh god. Somebody's throwing shit. Expertly dodged. Okay. I need more coffee. I'm almost out already. Wow. So there is something down this way. We still have yet to go down even further. I probably have to go over that bridge, but I wanted to like come down this way and look around. Hey, farmer guy. You're on your fourth cup, you said. This is my first one, but I'm about to get a refill myself. Yeah, let me do that really quick. Get a refill here. Just really quick. Okay. Filled up. Oh, that's good. Thanks for watching, I appreciate that. Let's make sure everything's looked over, or all the items, everything. Not really see anything over here. Alright, I just wanted to make sure. So again, if we look at the map, this is where we are. And this is again the area that you drop down to, where I think we are going to get this map piece. I think. But I'll be honest with you, it seems like we're actually closer to this one. But I don't think that's right. I think we're going to get this one. We'll see. Okay, so that's where we already... I don't know, maybe it's not. This is a different one. Not worried about that. I'm going over here. Unless I see materials. You need materials. Okay? So... in Elden Ring, one thing that you'll probably make the mistake of doing early on is you'll probably walk past like a ton of mats laying on the, you know, the open world and stuff. You'll probably walk past a ton of them, and you probably won't pick them up. Maybe some you will, because they stand out or something like that. But I'm just letting you know, don't do that. Pick them all up. Pick up all of them. Every single one. If you have to turn around and pick it up, do it. That's a tip. And I'm not somebody that says that you always have to do all the extra stuff and all that. But in Elden Ring, I'm just letting you know ahead of time, if you haven't played the game and you're thinking about playing it. Not that anybody wouldn't have at this point, but, you know, that wanted to. But if that's the case, pick up materials. Don't leave that behind, or you'll sorely regret it at certain points in the game when you need very specific upgrades or something like that, and you don't have that material. You need like one of this very obscure thing, and you gotta go on the Elden Ring wiki and look where it is, and it's this area you already were, and now you gotta go look around for it, and it's like, oh, because I didn't pick it up when I was there before. And this game is I think truly the map is bigger than any game I've ever played. I don't think anything is bigger than this. Now, again, I really want to reiterate that Hogwarts Legacy isn't what people think it is sometimes. Like, it's a really good game and it has a really big open map. It's a very good game. But it's not Elden Ring. Elden Ring, like, there's nothing else like it, you know, and again, Breath of the Wild, similarly comparable in the sense that it has a huge open map, but again, this is... I think it's bigger. I do. I think it's bigger. It's, I mean, jeez. I still haven't explored everything, and I'm over 300 hours in the game. I don't know that I got everything over here, but I hope I did. Hey, there's a site of grace here. Let's grab that. Wow. I love the sky in ErdTree. I like ErdTree as far as, like, pretty much everything is concerned, except for the level scaling. Like, that's the only thing. Oh, here we go. Cool. Elden Ring is definitely... I'd have to put it up there as probably the most difficult game I've ever played. It's harder than Dark Souls 3, I think. I mean... I can't properly say that, because I never beat Dark Souls 3. So I'm just speaking from opinion of fights I've seen based on what I've played in this game. And the scaling, the way I know... Because I do play Dark Souls 3, as you guys know. I have a file in that. And trust me, like... That game, like, you start feeling pretty comfortable at a certain point with that one. With Elden Ring... You will... That's what this game does. Like, the purpose is essentially to never... feel like, yes, enjoy the atmosphere, enjoy the environment, enjoy the open world game, but it is intended to throw you off, to make sure that you're never too good, never too used to it, unless you're a freak of nature and you're just that good at video games, and some people are. I'm not gonna mention too many streamers, like, talk about people too much anymore, but we all know who the big streamers that I like, and we all know who plays this game that I think is probably the best streamer still on the planet, and probably one of the best gamers on the planet. So, you know, like, again, someone like him, he's just instantly really good at video games, and I've known people like that. I've had friends like that. They're just so natural at playing video games. I'm a natural at certain games. I'm not a natural at everything. I know people that are naturals at, like, basically everything. Basically. But then... Oh, here's what's funny. Here's what I've discovered. People that are really natural at, like, most games, like what I just described. What I've found to be pretty common about those folks, though, is that while they are really, really good at everything, they're really bad at, like, driving games. Not necessarily shooters, but driving games. Like, they might not necessarily be, like, natural at shooters, but, like, you get the point that I'm making. And, and so, the whole point is, like, I was always natural at that stuff. You know, because I was a martial arts instructor, so I was always, like, doing martial arts. I was always, like, hand-eye coordination. That stuff came very naturally to me, and I think that's why. I think that's the point, is that I truthfully think that I just simply understood that when you're going into a corner, sometimes at 60, 70 miles an hour with a car that weighs, depending on how much it weighs, you know, 2, 3, 400, or 2, 3, 4,000 pounds, excuse me, you know, it's going to handle differently, and sometimes you're going to yank that e-brake all the way, you know, you're going to push really hard on that button, and other times you're going to understand to tap it. And other people just don't understand that. They're like, they'll just, like, spin out or blast place every time, or, you know, like, they just won't really understand that you just have to do it enough times. You just literally, it's just like this. It's literally just like this. You have to crash into that corner 80,000 times until you understand. You start tapping the button for throttling. You know, just like, sort of like real life, sort of. You know, it's a simulation game. Not exactly, but sort of. You get the point. You love driving games, yeah. Who doesn't? I mean, I think most people love them. It's just not necessarily great at them. So I was always natural at those, but I don't claim to be, like, you know, like, the best gamer on the planet or anything either. But I like games, obviously. Oh god. He made me work for that one. So, late in the game, what's gonna happen is you're gonna discover, well, if you're an astrologer, what I discovered is that Glintstone Pebble is really good, but late game, what you're gonna discover is that this spell here, Glintstone Ice Crag, is exceptional. Like, yes, it's basically like Pebble, except it does more damage and has it seems to have a bit more knockback at times. Like a you know, like Rock Sling can actually make them, like, down them. It actually does do that once in a while with certain people. But as you can see, like, for the most part, it's a pretty good spell. And then if we compare it to Pebble, Cinnamon, 900 something, 1300. So yeah, it's a little slower, 1600. It's a little slower, but it's really good. And remember, that's the special spell vendor that has that. You have to wait to get that. Man, this is I love how this area looks. I don't know. We might be here, guys. We really might be here. Like look at this. Look how close I am to this. We're getting closer to this one. This is pretty crazy. I didn't think we were gonna get to this one. The way I understand it is I thought the end of ErdTree was over yonder, but maybe not. Maybe it's on the other side. Maybe I'm just wrong about that. Maybe this is the last thing you do before the other. You know, because obviously, like, I would assume the end game is that giant tree we're staring at. You know, something with that. But, you know, I'm not privy to that. I didn't sit here and look it all up and learn it all. It's a very cryptic storyline. And I think, isn't there a movie coming for Elden Ring? A movie or a show or something? I think there is. I'm looking forward to that. It's very cryptic, but it's good. It's incredible. The story's incredible. When you find out certain things about the story, just like, your mind is blown a bit at how good it is. The characters are incredible. It's all about the characters. It's true. They're truly incredible characters. It just builds, everything's just built around these epic legends that, you know, had all these abilities and stuff long ago, and yeah, now the world's obviously dying and withering and stuff to nothing. And obviously the whole point is you're there to prevent. You know, without giving too much away, you're obviously there to try to either reverse that or stop it, you know, from happening further. Is your goal, obviously. But there's a little bit of a twist to it that I won't tell you, that you sort of find out as the game goes on, which I know already. He jumped over it. That was amazing. He deserves like aerobic points or something for that. That was awesome. So I already did all this. Oh, there's an item over there. What the heck? I gotta get over there. We're gonna do it like that. Okay. Oh. See, you can't pick stuff up when you're moving, so... Did I get it? I got it. That's all that is. You just can't interact with stuff when you're moving. Is there really nothing here? Oh jeez. Look at that thing. Oh god. Man, that thing. Ah! Ah! There's a bunch of them. No doubt that poisons you. Woo! Hey, there's a cave. That might be what we need. Let me go look up here really quick. Look at this view. Holy cow. Yeah, there's my map. There's my map marker. So the reason that that little blue thing is there is because when you see this little, not that, when you see this, that is a little concrete like statue that marks a piece of that map, and that will reveal that whole section of the map. So that's why I have that labeled. So that's why that's there. So you see, I wanted to more accurately put it directly on top. It looks like it's actually like sort of kind of in a cave or something. Like obviously that's nothing right there. The area is over that way. But I would assume you sort of enter in that way, and then there's like a cave system, maybe a cliff. That's what it kind of looks like. Looks pretty cool. Where's that cave? Oh, I just went past it. It's like right here. Alright. Let's rest really quick. Whoa. What do we have here? This is a pretty spooky looking cave. Watch, it's gonna hit the chain. Watch. Oh, okay, we're good. Oh god. This is cool, man. Big orb, yeah. That's my dark moon spell. There's two different moon spells. This is the better one that you get like later on. Man, that thing is creepy. Alright. That just looks into the other area we just were, I think. Let's find out. No, it doesn't. I'm glad that I... So there's something with this. There's a ladder. Let me do this first, and then I think I see what we have to do. Alright. Yep, I think I see what we have to do. Alright. All or nothing. I did not expect that. They're like elevators. That's amazing. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Get down there. It is cool. So I don't see this ladder. You know what I mean? Like, I figured I would have seen it by now. I don't see a ladder. I think it would be around here. Like, on this side somewhere. So that sucks. I may have already missed it. Or maybe it's further down, but I don't know. I kind of doubt it. Maybe I just missed it somehow. I don't think there's anything here. I think I have to keep going. Oh no. Where, oh no. Okay. It is a switch. I can't believe it's actually an elevator. Does it keep going now? Wait, what the heck? It only stopped... Wait, what? Did it do that before? No, it came down before. Why is it doing that? That's weird. You would think it would keep going. Wonder where I gotta go. Oh, this sucks. We'll figure this out. That's why. It's a different one. Hold on. Didn't this move before? Come on. Shit. Alright, I gotta be missing something. 'Cause that's pretty self-explanatory that there's really nothing. Damn. I'm stumped. Trying to think if there's anything else like outside the box, you know, like type of thinking, because sometimes that's really what's going on. Oh, I'm so dumb. I didn't even see this here, did I? Or is this where I came from? This is where I came from, isn't it? Yeah, see, now I'm just seeing what I want to see because I want there to be a... Yeah, that's where it came from. Shit, man. Oh, I feel stupid. Okay. This is what I didn't see. Alright, here we go. Hang on. Just in case. Okay. Oh god. Big ass rat. Alright. Alright, now before we do that... No, you know what? Let's do it. I have a feeling this takes us to that spot. Yeah. So we're good. Oh god. Okay, so here's the spot. We found it. Alright, now we go back the other way. I'm glad I didn't go back the other way just to see that that was the way out and then come back all the way back here to... I'm glad I decided to go up the ladder. Whoa! Come on, come on. God! I should have known. Should have known better. Hang on. Do I trust it? Okay. Good. Oh man, I can't take this guy now. I don't have to do that. I really need to hold on to my mana at this point. Oh god. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. You ever see a dude with glowing eyes? Take care of that, because he's worth more runes. Whew, that was tough. I severely need mana. Oh, and there's a boss. Phenomenal. How is there no Site of Grace? And I have 180,000 runes that I'm probably about to lose. Yeah, how is there a boss but no Site of Grace down here? What the heck? Oh boy. I really don't see one. That sucks. Damn. Yeah, that's it. All or nothing, right? And I can't. There's no way it's gonna happen because I don't have any mana. There's just no way. I probably won't even be able to summon. Nope. Well, no, my summon takes health. Yep, immediately. Well, alright, at least there's that. At least there's that. Oh, sweet. That was tough, man. Whew. But, like, not tough in the sense that he had a lot of health. He had, like, no health. But that was not easy. Whew. Let's just go back. That was awesome, though. We did it. Okay. So that one's taken care of now. It's all done. I still need to get this. I thought this is really... Maybe I just have to go the other way. I don't know. Yeah. Alright, let's try to go the other way, I guess. I really thought this was where we had to be for that map piece. But hey, at least it's like, you know, again, more stuff that I haven't seen before, which is nice. I'm sort of just like, I can't go back to Limgrave because there's really no point. I don't get very much for getting those guys. I mean, I love Limgrave and I love the beginning areas, but that's the point. Is if I go back there, I don't get very much for it. Even with my bonuses, like, you know, like there's a talisman for that, and there's a few other things that I'm doing, but it's still not. You know, at a certain point in the game, there's also areas that permanently go away that you won't have access to anymore. Like the capital city. You know, like that really awesome looking capital city with the tree. Yeah, that's like at a certain point in the game, that is you cannot I mean, you can, but it's not. Without giving too much away. What the heck? Is this really it? So yeah, I guess that's it. I thought I'd find a cave or something. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be like a spirit spring or something, right? Like you'd think there's like, yeah, like one of those little jump pads. It's gotta be. I think if there is, I feel like it's over here. I don't know why. I think because it would make sense since this seems more connected to this side. But then how would I... You know what I mean? I have to find the actual spirit spring itself if it does exist. I'm trying to look here. It's probably, if it exists, it's probably one that's not activated, you know what I mean? I would have to figure out how to get it. It's probably the case. Yeah. There's definitely a whole area down there, and that's where I gotta be. So did you see what I did when I was on the edge there? I hit back, and it moved forward instead of going back. That's what happens sometimes. That's what I should have said something before doing it, but that's what happens. And that's why I got off, but I got off and just promptly fell because I was too far forward already. So that's what's happens sometimes. Instead of it just immediately turning around, like it should, it'll move forward instead of back. Really strange. Well, that's okay. I see them. I forgot I had a site of grace over here, or I would have just done that. That's kind of nice that that's there. Alright. You're at 10,000. Wow, that was a lot for that boss. I didn't even realize, but I got a lot for that guy. I hear it, but I don't see it. Ah. Damn it. You just teleport? Nice. Oh wow. There's a spot over here. Hmm. Oops. I'm trying to look around for this. That's not it. It's up here. Oh, I see. I should have just looked at the map. I need to go up this way. Yeah, I haven't looked at the map for a while. I didn't realize how far over here I was. So actually, yeah, there is somewhere I gotta go over here yet. It looks like. So I'm gonna try to do that. Okay. So let's see if we can try to follow this road. I think this is what I have not done yet. Ah. Oh shit. I don't know what this was for. I guess it's for cover. Oh god. Oh. He can shoot pretty far, so I gotta keep moving. Yep, those are gonna hit me. I might be okay here. Oh, nope, not now. Finally, we made it. Alright, let's see where I am. Wow. Okay. So I made it up here. We have this site of grace now. Progress. Yeah, this got me... Just going down through there got me into, like, the whole rest of this part of the map. This is crazy how much more we have all of a sudden. Alright. So that might be... I might be able to actually see where my map marker is now, but... Let me see what this is really quick. This looks like a quest line or something. Rabbit's Rise. I should have known by now. The other tower, one other tower does that too. Did I miss something? Nah. Figures. So yeah, it is a probably a quest line that we have to do. And then it'll work. It's probably what we have to do. No hint though? You'd think there'd be a hint somewhere. Usually we get a hint for something like that. No, doesn't seem to be a hint. Alright. It's okay. Alright, let's check out the view. Oh! Wait a second. Oh. I have to activate it. Interesting. So that definitely does that. So we just need this. I gotta find the activator. Sometimes it's like, you know, like just like nearby. But sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's like way like somewhere else. Yep. And this very well might be one of those times. I don't see it. Yeah. I'm just looking at ledges and stuff, because, you know, they like to hide them, that's for sure. Alright, well, I don't know where it is. So that's fine. We'll just have to find that at some point. Oh, wow. This is cool. It's very reminiscent of Notre Dame Cathedral. Very, very, very much so. I mean, it's not, like, obviously there's definitive differences, but definitely inspired by that. You can tell. Alright, so here's some stairs here. I don't really know what's up here, but okay, there's whatever that is. Glinting nail. Okay. Uh-oh. Boss time? Oh no, it's like a safe area. Cool. Cannot open from this side. Well, we'll figure that out. So I gotta figure out how to get on the other side of this door. Oh. I just gotta go around the other side. Cool. Oh, there's somebody sitting in that chair. Hold on a second. This is all really awesome. So I finally got this. Oh, we got a map? Map to old ruins received. Check inventory? Simple old map, faded and dirty, acquired from Count Weimer. Indicates the location of Hollowed Ruin. I only wish to be of service. look at it closer than that? So... I'll be honest with you. I think I see, like, I don't see like an X. I don't see anything indicating an actual ruin. Like, it literally says indicates the location of a hollowed ruin. But I feel like, again, I feel like we've been there, right? Or is it talking about this? Maybe it is. Maybe it's finally talking about this. Hold on, let me look at that again. No, it's near the Cerulean. I think it's talking about this over here. But my question is, like, how does it expect me to... That's so weird that it would be talking about that. Yeah, I mean, that clearly is what it looks like. Not this, obviously. So does it want me to go there now? I mean, I've already sort of been here. I feel like it would assume you probably haven't been there yet, maybe. Okay, so let's head up this way, I guess. Now that I have this.
The map I gave you charts the site of a hallowed ruin. It is said that after sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate will be guided by the stars.
Oh, a bell.
I wish to be of service, to help those who fight for their purpose. I'm not mistaken, am I? I can see it in your eyes. You are a fighter, are you not?
I wonder if it's something about like a mausoleum that I didn't get.
Is something the matter? I've given you a map to the hallowed ruin. Oh, I suppose you expect a lesson of me, do you? I know the feeling. Those with purpose are nothing if not ravenous for power, for truth.
Okay, cool. What? I don't think I have some of these. Some of them I do, but I don't think some of them I think some of them I don't have. Great Glintstone Shard. Want that? That I have that. That's just Glintstone Pebble. I don't. I have this. I think I have that. I don't know if I have this one. I may. I'm gonna get it anyway. I'm gonna get this one.
I, too, am a glintstone sorcerer. We study the stars, examine the night theory. Aren't you familiar with our findings? Long ago, we began as stardust, born of a great structure far across the skies. We, too, are children of the greater will. Is that not divine? Is that not sublime? Yet, none can fathom its implications. Its utter brilliance.
Alright. So that didn't give me any other options or anything. Wait, what? What the hell? What the hell is he talking about?
Is something the matter? Here to squeeze another lesson out of me.
Alright. So I guess we can go try to figure out where that wants me to go. But I feel like I've been there already. Or maybe I haven't. Maybe I haven't. But at least I got this. Okay. Wow, look how close we are. It's about right. Okay. So before I do that, I'm gonna head up this way. No, this way. And check something out here. I thought so. So there is something here. Looked like there was a path that, like, sort of kind of led in through. I didn't expect all this, though. Cool. It's just a pathway. Oh, well that dismounted me. Interesting. It says Church District Entrance. Interesting. Whoa. 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 Now there's there we go. Yep. Holy cow. Yeah, it figures. Alright. I feel like I could drop down anywhere. No, I can't. Oh my god. So, alright. That's not shallow water. That is literally just nothingness. Now I know. And something tells me I can't do the same here either. Oh, right. I got new spells. Hold on. We need to... Well, I'll do it. I'll do it here in a minute. I'm sort of stuck now. I could fast travel, but I want to do this. What the heck is that? It's in the water. I hit him once and then... He's gonna show up when I do this. Ugh. Oh, nice. Nice. That's a really good thing to get. Alright. Yeah, those are for your... I think those are for your summon level ups, right? And then, like, obviously, like, that's, like... I think that's, like, the best one. Or at least close to it. Crap, man. I don't know... Am I supposed to... Nah, it's not that. This is weird. I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to do. Was that the thing supposed to trigger an event that didn't happen or something? Seems weird. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't see all this. I might be able to do it here. Maybe. Whew. Okay. No! Fuck! didn't see that. I thought it just, like, went across. I only jumped as a precaution. Oh my fucking god. Now I have to do all that over again. So dumb. Okay, so anyway. Let me, try this. So we got this. I don't know if I ever tried this spell, though, either. It takes 3 slots. What else did I get? I got this. Conceals self in a glintstone haze. So I can, like, stealth or something? Here, you know what? Let me get rid of Pebble, you know, just for the moment. And then, because I don't know that I've ever tried this. Oh, wait a minute. Why can't I? Oh, no, there we go. It's good. We're good. Okay. Now I will try both. So let's try Great Glintstone first. Oh. Okay, now this one might even be better than my Frost. Oh my god. That's insane. So yeah, now that there's a Great Glintstone, that might be better. But that's not Pebble, that's Shard. That's Glintstone Shard. That's insane, man. Alright, will I lose 300,000 runes because of a jump? Not today, I won't. Yeah, that's really good. This spell is insanely good. Alright, let's not do that same stupid thing again. Where is this ledge? Ooh. This spell is insane. What the hell? Oh, it's that thing again. Where is it? Oh, there he is. Oh, okay. It's an ulcer. It's one of the giant ulcers. Alright. I gotta get over there somehow. But how? Oh, okay. Shit, man. So that's how I get in there, but I'm just looking around first. I don't think there's anything with this. I think I should go in here. But I gotta do it right. And I feel like this is the spot. Oh, nice, we got a door. Figures. Figures. Locked. How dare you think you can just go through this door? Gosh. I'm so glad I have this spell now. Like, again, this is not Pebble, this is Shard. And again, I didn't even know about this spell. But it is way better than Pebble. Obviously, I'm gonna go back the other way. I just wanna... Yep, that's what I thought. Are you kidding me? I'm not doing it. I'm just not doing it. I'm not doing it. It's not happening. It's probably not even worth it. Oh god. I almost just really screwed up. Alright, let's see what we can do here. So this is an elevator. Takes us back up, I guess. Maybe this is a shortcut. Oh wow, this is pretty far up here. Maybe it doesn't. It takes me to somewhere else, maybe. Either way, I hope we can go back down. Because I think there was still stuff down there. No way! Remember this? I wondered how we got up here? No way! We finally figured it out. So I wasn't wrong. You just have to go somewhere else to get up here. This is insane. Do you guys remember where this is? And we have a site of grace here too. So we could get back. Oh my gosh. We're up here. Remember when I didn't know, essentially, how to get up to this next area that's up here? And then, like, this is, like, progress for ErdTree. And I was like, well, that's how we move on. And then these guys were such a pain in the ass, too. But now I'm just annihilating them. Watch. It's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, Shard is awesome. And again, it is Glintstone. So anybody that's saying Pebble is the best spell, like, I think they're on the right track with Glintstone. They probably just thought, seeing that and other people playing it, that it was Pebble. But it's not, it's Shard. Like, Pebble, like, again, like, Pebble has been pretty consistently good. But, like I said, that Ice Crag spell was a little bit better, and now this one is better than even Pebble. So, obviously. Oh, there's a dude back there. I didn't even see him back there. Oh, jeez. He got me. But I have the... I should have the Site of Grace. I should. Yeah, it even put me here. I'm gonna go get my runes. And I'm gonna come back here. I'm not gonna do this right now. Because we were doing the other stuff. This is not that. This is something else. So now I can do this, though. So I just have to remember that it's here for me. Because there's a lot to this. But yeah, I basically did about half of it, I think, already. And then you just do the other half later. Which is kind of what happened. Okay. No, I think I'm just gonna go... Was it... Why don't those look like it's... Oh, it was this, wasn't it? Back section. Yeah. Okay. That is insane how much damage that does. I wonder how much damage it's actually doing, because it's probably just capping. You know what I mean? But maybe that is accurate. We'll see. Like, certain enemies have certain resistances to certain things, so if it caps for that particular type of spell, you never know what, you know what I mean? Like, what actual damage you're getting out. Now, these guys, it's pretty conclusive, I think. I do think that, but like the black dudes, because they don't have much armor. Alright, so obviously this is where we came from. Oh, that's right, yeah. And then there was another thing back here I had to do. I skipped over, I think. Yeah, here we go. Jeez. Just one hit. Oh, okay. Well, that one wasn't. Okay. It's just critting a lot, probably. It's a good spell. Oh god, oh god. Shit. Oh my god. That is intentionally a stupidly pain in the ass spot. They put this here so that you fall on purpose. They put that there so that you run back. There's a second one that comes out when you try to run over this way. This is here to sabotage you, so that you run in here really quick. Like, what is in here? There's gotta be something in here. What the heck is this? Well, what is this for? Okay. Maybe... Oh, there's a spot on the floor, I think. Maybe. Oh, no, there's not. It was just lit up a little bit. That's weird. Alright. Up the ladder we go. Yeah, look at this. Alright, let's see what we get out of this. Oh, we drained it. Nice. Okay, this is really cool. That was really cool. So that's what was under all that. So now we can get down there, obviously. Wow. Okay. Well, I see it, but obviously if I just jump down, that's not gonna happen. Oh, maybe it is. You see that thing? Hold on. I knew it. I'm like, there's no way they put this here for you not to use it. I like this area. I like it a lot. This is probably my one of my favorite, if not my favorite, spots in all of the ErdTree maps so far. Just because of like how cool this was. Still need a little bit to level. I know, it takes so long to level when you get further up there. It really does. That spell is like a new bout of confidence. Oh my god. What's going on? There he is! Damn. I'm dead. This guy's a pain. Oh, I'm supposed to hold it down, aren't I? What the hell? What's the range on this? Oh, it's line of sight, I think. That's probably why. It's probably not the range, it's probably the line of sight, right? Hold on, let me try this. Yeah, it's line of sight. It takes too long to channel. It's a nice spell, but it's a pain in the ass spell. Alright, let's try this again. Here we go. Like there's nowhere to go. I can't mount, and immediately I have to run from this guy. Like, I think I'm just gonna leave. I don't think I'm gonna do this now. I think I'm just gonna leave, or maybe I'll try it from higher up, you know, like, or just a different spell where I can down him. Cause if I can't, yeah, I mean, like, if I can't down him. There we go. He's retreating. Get over here. Oh my god. Come on. Yes! Oh my gosh, yes! Mantle of Thorns, what the heck is that? Oh my gosh, yeah! That was so awesome. Even though I wasn't very good at it and I had to use coverage, that was awesome. Okay. Whew! What is in here? An elevator. Before I do that, I probably have enough to level. No. So I should probably do that too. I do not. The good news is I don't think he respawns. That's the good news. I'm pretty sure he is donezo. Yes, I should have enough to level. Is this another one? Is he not done? Oh my god. Are you kidding? Oh my god, are you kidding? Another one? That's insane. That is utterly insane. I can't believe there's a second one. I'll be honest with you, I'm pretty sure that they don't respawn. Because normally when I've got them in the past, because we've seen plenty of these throughout the game, when I've gotten them in the past, they don't respawn. And again, he wasn't here. See, he's not here. He's, like, elsewhere. So yeah, there's just a second one. That's crazy. How the hell? Alright, I'm gonna loop back around to the set of grace. I'm just, I was just trying to pick stuff up and everything. This is insane, guys. Yeah. Yeah. So finally I have enough. Finally I have enough. When I initially said it, I wouldn't have. So I'm glad that I did that a little bit. I guess we can, I guess we can just keep going. Oh, you know what? I was doing mind, I think. Let's do that. This is crazy, man. And again, I got this new spell, Great Glintstone Shard, that's a lot like Pebble, but it's better. Like, literally, that quick. It's insane. So does he come back? Yay! We got him. Okay, so he doesn't respawn. At least we know that. As I thought. But the other guy, he does. And he's in here, I think, right? Oh no. I don't know where the heck he was. Sweet. That's how you do that. So there's that elevator too. Man, we got like several elevators we gotta check out. I haven't forgotten. I have not forgotten. I know where it is. This is crazy. Like, I'm loving this area. Okay. So where are we at here? Yeah, so we're finally getting all this. So remember what I said? If you guys remember a while back, I said in order to get into here, we probably had to get over onto this side somehow, and I just didn't know how. Well, we're finally over here. So there's going to be a way we're going to have to get out. Because again, there's like a bridge over here, there's all this. And we still haven't been over there yet. So I suspect these elevators and, you know, essentially like the thing that I am over here to do is get out, you know, essentially get out the other side. Yeah. Another elevator. Yep, there it is. We're out. That's it, right there. Let's do this. Oh no, it's going down! I'm so dumb. Well, I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong then. If it goes down, right? We'll see. That's what you get with Elden Ring sometimes. All the time, really. The unexpected. Man, this is an intensely long elevator. Oh yeah, we're way down here. Tree Worship Passage. What the f... Oh yeah, here we are. We're here. Okay, hold on. We can come back down here now. Yeah, we can come back down here now. Back here. Yes. Okay. So, first random elevator. Ah, okay. Yeah, this just takes us back. So that explains why that was there. And remember, this had water before, so that's why. So that just takes us back. That's good. So now we just know what that's for. And the other one was in here, I believe, right? Does this guy stay gone? Yeah, he stays gone. That's good. Oh, it's free runes, huh? Cool. Where is it? It was in here, wasn't it? Oh, cool. I thought it was in here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Up we go. See, here's a time where I thought it would go down, you know? What the heck? Oh, I see. Well, there's that. If you remember that. That's how we're gonna get that. So, I'm glad I didn't try to get that earlier. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I didn't know that was gonna be there. I should have figured, though. That is how Elden Ring works. You usually can't walk under an elevator. That was pretty funny. Alright, where is the lever? Oh, there it is. I wonder if it's better to go this way. Yeah. Okay. So let's go ahead and use this. Yeah. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna get up for a minute. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Alright. I'm just gonna snack a little bit here on some cheese. Okay. So. Now I'm gonna head back to the tree passage here and see what this is about. Just looking around. I can get back up, so that's good to know. Ah! Oh, there's an item here. Iris of Grace. Okay, I'll have to check that out. Ah, we have a Site of Grace and an important item. What is this? Marika's Rune? Oh my gosh. Oh shit. This is gonna be a really hard boss, isn't it? Look at that. I think it is. Oh. It's the impenetrable. Remember the thorns? That's funny. That's for the faith build, though. All right. Time to see how this goes. Oh my god, we really are at the base. So that's the base of the tree, yeah. Sure enough. So if we go this way, we could actually probably avoid whatever that is. But we'll see. Maybe not. Maybe it'll lock me in. It feels like a, like, you know, remember Rykard? It feels like that. That reminds me of that. Or there's like just a pathway, and then a boss, and then you're sort of stuck here. Holy crap, look at this. Yeah, I think I have to do this, like, now. I don't have a summon available. That's weird. There's a summon for this one. Yeah. It's just this spot. Okay. Holy. It uses thorns, that's insane. Look at this thing. If I had time to heal, I probably would have been okay, but I sort of didn't really have time to heal there before getting hit again. Alright, so that's interesting. Oh my god. Is he done? Please tell me he's done. There's a second phase, isn't there? Son of a bitch. You have to get him like a couple of times, I think. I think you just have to get him a couple of times, probably. Can't even do anything. He's not even attacking my summon. My summon was attacking him and he wasn't attacking back. He's just focused on me the whole time. He's not supposed to do that. No, the summon pulls aggro. That's literally the fucking purpose. See that? Like, it's literally because the summon was casting a spell and it took all this time for the spell to hit him. So therefore, because the spell was in the air and it hadn't hit him yet, it didn't pull aggro. I think that's incredibly fucking stupid. It's a flaw, a design flaw in the game. Oh, I need a... Do I need a sword to stab him? Is that why? What is my mimic doing? What is my mimic doing? See, look, my mimic is endlessly running to me instead of attacking. That's the problem. So, like, because they didn't fix these design flaws about the game, this is a huge problem. Like, again, it's not the fact that, you know, like, again, I shouldn't be able to get too far from my summon that he's not pulling aggro. He should just pull aggro. Like, he's not even doing anything. Look, he's just standing there. Like, that's the problem, that he's not pulling aggro. Literally, like, the problem. Yeah, I have to stab him, I think. And I can't do that. I guess I'll equip I can equip a sword. I didn't have any healing, so I couldn't heal there. So let me equip a sword, and then I might be able to actually... You know what I mean? Because if I can stab... There's a reason for that, you know? So, hold on. I can never find anything in here either. It's just a massive list of items. Okay. Alright, so I do have it. I'll do my best here. To make this happen. See what I mean? Immediately he's attacking me, and see the summon hasn't even done anything yet. He's just standing there. So like it's basic mechanics not functioning properly, where you would need to be able to you would need something to be able to, you know, like that's just absurd. Why isn't the Mimic doing anything? What's he doing? Right now, what is my Mimic doing? Except nothing. completely focused on me. Yeah, like, you see it, right? Completely focused on me. My mimic doesn't do anything. I think I got him. Nope, I didn't. Yeah, so, like, it doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. I need my mimic to actually function when I start the battle. Or there's no point. Like, that's what's happening here. My mimic literally will just stand there. And I have no idea what it's doing. And sometimes I'll look over and it's running toward me. So, like, this dumb thing where the mimic can't attack because I'm too far, that's not my fault that I need to run away. Like, that's the design of the game. It's like, you're supposed to do that. Otherwise, you just get hit. So, like, basically, it's the fact that I think somebody broke the game for me, where they damaged mechanics permanently about the game, where it's not really supposed to do that. It really should not focus only on the mimic, or I'm sorry, focus only on me. It should focus on the mimic because he pulls aggro. Look, he's not pulling any aggro and he's hitting him constantly. He's just focused on me the whole time. See this? Immediately me. That's the problem. And that's not how the game works. Like, you see how much damage I do to this guy? I can annihilate him. And it's trying to pretend like that's not the case. So, again, like, if I can't count on that mimic doing what it's supposed to do, that's my main mechanic for my, you know what I mean? Like, how am I ever supposed to, you know what I mean? Like, that is broken. Somebody broke this game. And we've talked about this before, where somebody's breaking the game on a fundamental level, and this is why we can't get, you know, past the endgame boss. Because literally the entire time, he relentlessly focuses on me, ignores all these boss mechanics where he would have cooldowns and stuff like that, and immediately just does his best attacks all the time, focused entirely solely on me, and doesn't pull aggro from the summon unless I start complaining about it on the stream. Then the bitrate shifts around and you see it momentarily start acting normal as people shift in the stream. So that way it covers up what I'm saying, and then it just goes back to that as people cycle out and stuff like that. It literally just, again, the person has broken the game for me on a account basis. This is why the accounts all got hacked and stuff like that. This is what they're doing. They want to any streamer or something that they disagree with politically, they want to sit here and make look bad so that other people think that that person, you know, can't do this or that. And flat out, this is where the gaming market has come, essentially, where people put way too much stock in gamers. And now, because that reputation that gamers put into things, where everything, that is everything. And so, therefore, there's all this stock in a gamer's reputation, a streamer's reputation. So, if they sit here and endlessly screw with that, where, you know, somebody's an American, just like I have, you know, just like in my life, in my real life, separate from the game, China and North Korea have me on a list where, you know, the psychological warfare is to target Americans and stuff like that. So basically, when I'm data breached and stuff like that, and that's already happened, and I'm just sort of sitting here on stream, and it's a beacon for them. What they do is they slowly mess around, and I'm blaming this and I'm blaming that. So it actually helps them do that, where I blame this and they do it worse. They show up and they attack even worse because I'm just blaming Microsoft, or I'm blaming the stream software, I'm blaming this company or this company, where really it's just North Korea, China, and these companies, or I'm sorry, these organizations, these intelligence organizations that work for these foreign governments that essentially are just pushing authoritarian, totalitarian nonsense, where basically there's lying and trying to trick everybody, you know, that would be from their country that might be watching me, so that way it looks like, you know, the American is always dumb, doesn't know what they're doing, and you know, like, or something like that, you know, like basically just pressing that issue and stuff like that. And you know, again, flat out, when you see the game not functioning the way it should, like, again, that when I turn and look and the summon's just running toward me in the middle of a boss battle instead of attacking the boss, there's a fundamental mechanic not functioning. There shouldn't be enough distance in this boss area that I can get away from my summon where it starts doing that. They would have designed it in such a way that you can't do that. Like, essentially in that boss arena, because we can't go anywhere else, it's a boss arena. It locks us in, and it should detect you are in that boss arena, so the summon should automatically just know that boss is there. It should cover the whole area, and it shouldn't be trying to run to get to me because it thinks I ran away. It should be attacking the one fucking enemy that's in the area, because it knows there's only one enemy in that area. It's literally a boss arena. So that's how the game functions. We all know that. We all know, especially on the end boss, that's what's happening. Where I have been able to beat that end boss. I beat the 3 bosses before. I beat Malekith on my 3rd try. I beat the 3 bosses leading up to the end boss easily. I beat the second to last guy on the 1st try. I beat the last guy before the boss on my 3rd try. And pretty much every time I go in, that first guy, the whole reason they messed that up for me is that first guy is very easy, and a lot of people don't think that he is. I go in and I kick that guy's ass in seconds. I can annihilate him in 3-4 hits. So they started really messing that up, where basically I was going to get the Elden Beast as long as I could match those mechanics and master those mechanics. But what they did was they started breaking that first guy so he does stuff like this, so that it looks like I can't even get past that. And yes, it causes problems, so that way I don't have enough resources once I get to that Elden Beast. And the 2 times that I did, we saw it happen on stream, where I was right in front of the Elden Beast. I had 2 or 3 hits left. It was obvious I was going to beat the game. And conveniently, right then, we see Rock Sling hit him, literally broadside him, in his hitbox where I had just hit him multiple times previously. And me, just magically, the damage doesn't work. Magically, the damage doesn't count 3 times in a row. They are using AI and weaponizing AI to do this. So it learns, basically, as I say these things, it learns that. Originally, it didn't know these things about the builds, and I started explaining it. So what it's doing is that this is the foreign AI. It is learning how to make the game work against you, where the mechanics aren't the way they're supposed to be. And now it's actually an AI controlling the boss, and you're actually fighting an AI, not the boss. And they're trying to literally do this so that way it makes the AI smarter than the human mind, because they're using a game's boss to do this. So the fact that the Trump administration is just sitting here being so stupid about this, like, those guys are complete morons. And I've been saying about this for years, and it's only getting worse, and it's plain as day. I mean, Jesus Christ, we all know if you turn to the right in a boss arena where you couldn't possibly go anywhere else, and you see the summon running in your direction instead of attacking the target that is attacking it, this is a flaw with the game, and there's no way From Software, Bandai Namco, would sit here and let that much of a flaw exist in a game that's about the bosses, where the bosses are everything about this game. They're perfect, the mechanics are smooth as butter, and conveniently every single boss mechanic that we've seen since they determined that I beat bosses in 2 or 3 tries on my first go, since they determined that a while back, they broke that game. So I had to start all over on PC so they could sit here and hack the PC version, which is why they wanted me to activate it digitally. They wanted to hack it, so I wouldn't do that. So now they have hacked the PC version because they knew that I was going to do that. And slowly but surely, somewhere around halfway through the game became hacked, where you started to see every other boss that I was facing was just stupidly difficult for no reason, where I can clearly do a lot of damage. Look at the damage scaling here, where my rock sling, a spell I get hours into the game, several hours into the game, and this is a spell that's doing that much damage to him. That should tell you that I am well past what I am level 230 something. Okay, I was on the end boss at like 120-ish, 30-ish, somewhere around there, 150-ish. I have been doing this since then, gaining levels, and still the end boss, even though he's scaled and I get him in like 3 or 4 hits, the problem is all of these issues. As soon as I get to that end boss, he jumps in the air immediately, throws 2 lightning bolts at me, I'm down on the ground, then he's running at me and attacking me immediately. And I have just summoned my summon, who is now taking a slow amount of time. So basically, I run all the way back to the other side to avoid this relentless assault, which causes the summon to immediately start running in my direction instead of attacking. So the point is, they have developed a scam out of this build, where as soon as I get in, there's no cooldown, he might do his best attack, he might not, like Rykard was supposed to. No. It's just that same attack every time, the best attack, best attack, best attack, and he relentlessly does it at you. And the summon will not do what it's supposed to do. It will not attack him to pull that aggro, which would save that, so that's the whole point. They tried to do this with the Relentless, but I beat it. So the whole point is then they had to start messing around with the summon, where the summon just runs at me instead of attacking the one target that's in the fucking boss arena. Why would your summon... Again, you're not getting too far from it. It's a boss arena. Where are you going to go? So again, why the fuck is the summon running at me? Because again, the point is it's incorrectly detecting I am too far from him. So it runs at me until it's close enough, then it goes, oh, now I can attack. It's a mistake. It should never do this in a boss arena, especially when we are clearly locked into this boss arena where there's literally nothing else in there. There's no other fucking targets. You can't even fall off the side. Like, the side's a wall. And like, that's the point. That's how the game works. So the point is, this is absolutely, foreign governments, and we all know about the esports thing. We all know about how Saudi Arabia stole gaming. We all know what's going on. So this is only the latest thing, and this is why I get up to email my lawyer, because we are suing foreign governments. We are going to go that route, and Donald Trump is an idiot. I'll be back. So, I just got a message. I'm supposed to let you know, because I'm in communication here. I'm supposed to let you know that the scam seems to be designed to make it look like I get frustrated at boss battles and stuff like that, because that is the issue with this game, is a lot of people will get frustrated with boss battles and stuff like that. It's not the case. The case is the frustration with the fact that the mechanics aren't doing what they're supposed to do. Like, the game isn't frustrating. Yeah, like, that's my point. I like the game. It's the fact that this scam is specifically designed conveniently around the boss, where everybody's watching. We know the boss is hard. So, to the untrained eye, specifically people that would be watching that wouldn't be used to this game, it's obviously going to look like somebody gets frustrated at boss fights and stuff like that. Where, the whole point is I'm very clearly, calmly going in there and doing it, initially. But, then all this starts to escalate and it just gets worse and worse and worse, where, we just see the same things, where it's not how mechanics work in the game. So it's again, just that. It's recognizing that it's a scam specifically designed, to fool you, just like anything else where scammers, this is how they work. This is exactly how they function. It is designed to look real. Just like when a scammer makes a website and, it says Microsoft.com and you think it says Microsoft.com, but, maybe the T is missing. And you don't notice that, and now you go to the site and suddenly you got hacked just because, like the little T is missing or something like that. That's what we're talking about here, where, like, it's a very carefully designed thing to scam everybody that's watching into thinking that I get frustrated at boss battles or I'm not good at the game or something like that. It's very carefully designed that way, because I don't sit here and brag about being good at the game. I really don't. It's not something I want to do, but let's be honest, I don't put 300 hours into something to be bad at it. I think it's kind of obvious that I'm pretty decent at the game. At plenty of times I've proven that. And So the whole point is I can dodge. I do have very good hand-eye coordination, and even so much so that I'm not using a controller where I know that I can get better hand-eye coordination out of my keyboard and mouse. So they really have to really orchestrate this and make it look really believable. So that's what we're dealing with here, where again it was carefully orchestrated around me explaining the mechanics of how this build works. So again, what happens is the boss just relentlessly does, there's no cooldowns or chance for the best attack. It just happens relentlessly. And we're in a boss arena where the summon should be pulling aggro. Okay? So if the summon should be pulling the aggro, that's literally how my build works, like a hunter, so that I can actually use that. Why? Why, oh why, oh why, do I get relentlessly attacked just to turn to my right and find that my summon is a few feet in front of me running towards me instead of attacking the target? Okay, so you see what I'm talking about, guys? Do you see? And you see how they show themselves? How guilty they are? Do you see how they show themselves? Okay. So, I was in the middle of messaging and stuff like that, but I had to come back, and I was supposed to tell you that, you know, essentially that is how the scam is designed to look. So I wanted to level with you about that. But yeah, I have to finish emailing here, but it's obvious, man. Like, this is not a super difficult boss or anything like that. Like, I don't think that, and you can tell from the scaling. Like I said, my rock sling spell takes like a quarter of his health away. So, yeah, you get what I'm saying? So, I'll be right back. Okay. So, I stand corrected on the fact that it's a tough boss. It is tough. I looked up a couple things. It has 3 phases, so it is tough, but it doesn't take away from, it doesn't change what I'm saying about the summon, about my mimic not pulling aggro the way it should. It does not change that. So again, yes, it does. When you look it up, it does indicate this is a difficult boss. Okay, so I'll recant that statement, but I'm still really high in level for this. I think this is like 180, 190, maybe 200. I don't know. I feel like I am well past what I need to be. So yeah, I stand by what I keep saying and discovering as I face bosses in this game. And obviously you're not going to notice it out in the world with normal mobs and stuff because you have plenty of room to move around. But if you notice, it does do that. And again, that is a design flaw. My mimic is there for that purpose. These summons are there for that purpose. That is how you use the astrologer build. It's literally what it does. You know what I mean? Like, Faith has these insane spells. We even just saw the fact that if I were a Faith build, I'd go in there and immediately use those thorns. And just stand there and not take any damage. Like, that's probably what I'd do. But I can't do that because it's not a Faith build. So the Faith would have that. But my build requires something else where you can screw with this mechanic and you can mess it up because they separate... like that summon, that mimic is run by the game. So somebody can design something that screws that up. Versus, like, a different build, how are they gonna, like, it's a little bit different. Where now, again, they can mess with those parameters. And I don't think From Software would make that mistake. And I didn't see this early in the game when I used to play it. I only saw this start to happen really obviously after we started beating bosses pretty easily right on stream that were tough bosses that people would have considered tough bosses, even for a caster, where I proved that I'm really not that bad at the game. I'm not sitting here trying to say that I'm really good or anything, but, it like just kind of obvious that, that I am. So, yes, it is a tough boss. But those mechanics should be working. I hope that makes sense. Does that make sense? I feel like it makes perfect sense. That if you're in a boss arena, there's no reason why you should be so far from your mimic that your mimic doesn't cast at the one fucking thing that is huge in the area, clearly damaging it and me. Instead, it ignores that entire thing attacking it to run my direction because there's too much distance between us. It makes no sense. Zero sense. Just like if you this is something in the game that I don't like. This is a flaw. And I'll call it out. One sec. I'm not crapping on the game, I'm just saying this is definitely a flaw, and I'll call it out. Give me a sec. Because while it's intentional, it's a flaw. It messes up mechanic. Why does this happen? If I cast a spell and I don't have enough mana, I'm not saying that the animation shouldn't happen. The problem is the animation interrupts me from getting mana. If I do this by accident, I have to wait until that animation is just about completed before I can't interrupt it, basically. And now, so like, here's my point. Why would you even do that? Why would you even have an animation? Just make the bar appear and blink or something. Because the whole point is they're trying to indicate you're out of mana. Maybe you don't understand you're out of mana, so make the bar blink or something. Make it make a noise. I don't care. Taking time away from what I'm doing where I would need mana, I now don't have it, and I've mistakenly run out. Now you're... No. I am not the astrologer in the game. I'm just playing a video game. Don't do that. The astrologer in the game would never go, oh boy, I'm depleted of all of my magical powers. Let me try to cast anyway. No, like, and it wouldn't be like that. It would be like, huh, I wonder, and then scratch their head. Like, I get it, that's the joke, but it wouldn't happen. They would just go, yeah, I need mana. They wouldn't do it. They would immediately know that they can't. And so I just think penalizing the player for something that expert class would never do, essentially. Like, it's good enough to be able to even cast these spells, and you're trying to tell me that it doesn't know, the caster doesn't know when it's depleted of mana, doesn't feel that naturally. Completely absurd. Completely absurd. So, I just, again, that in my opinion is a design flaw where you don't understand that because you got too wrapped up in trying to make the game difficult. Like, it's obvious that they spent a good amount of time saying, how do we make this more difficult? How do we make this more difficult? And that's okay. But you went too far with some of it. There are some things that you can do, like, for example, use a thing instead of losing your runes or something like that. There are things you can do, but then again, you have to... I forget exactly how it works, but, like, it's like an item or whatever, right? And it's finite. It's, like, you don't have an infinite number of them, and you have to know it's going to happen, right? So, like, what the hell's the point of that? So, my point is just, like, why... You die so much already in this game. If you would have not had a sacrifice where people lose their runes every time they die, I feel like there'd be a lot more of a player base. Not that there's not a lot of players. I just feel like that is a big deal breaker for people when they start playing. And they've gotten so far, like just remember how many times it's happened to me where I fell or just a dumb mistake that it wasn't really my fault. It was a mistake, but it wasn't really my fault because, again, how am I supposed to know what comes next in the game? So now I am penalized and I lose all these runes that I've just spent all this time getting just because I didn't understand there was a pit in front of me that I was about to fall into. That's not okay. So, the sheer number of times that happens, if you play Elden Ring, you know. That happens a lot. If you would have just not had them lose their runes, it would have fixed so many things. Or even more of like a percentage even. Like, just 30% or something like that each time. That's a lot more reasonable than just all of them. So, you don't lose your items, you know? So that is something I consider a flaw, but it is what it is. I try not to like get too crazy with that, but the thing that's happening here, it shouldn't be happening. I know that. There's no way. There's just no way. I really feel like it should not be a thing that's happening. So there's a real good chance that I won't be able to do anything with this guy anyway. But I'll probably give it another shot maybe. I think what spell I want to do. You know what I want to do? If by some miracle I make it actually happen. So now finally he's doing something. I should reassign my flasks for more healing, but you get what I'm saying, like we're doing all this damage to him, like it's absurd that is this difficult. But again, for me, it's because of that mechanic that's not working. Like, what is my... Look, my Mimic's attacking him. He's just focused on me instead. That's kind of what I'm talking about. Where, like, yeah, you know, you could clearly see my Mimic standing there attacking him. He was just attacking me anyway. That doesn't make any sense. That's not how it's supposed to work. Like, what the fuck? You see what I'm saying? Like, what is he even doing? Like, that whole time, what is he doing? I get that it takes him time to summon him. It doesn't take that fucking long. Look, he's right there. He's up. He's summoned now. What is he doing? What is he doing? He's literally standing there. He was literally standing there. What the fuck? Did you see that? He wasn't doing anything. That's a glitch. Like, literally, they're just glitching the game out. Never did I see more obvious glitch. You're just running into the side of the fucking cliff face. Not casting. And you see now he's focused on him. Now the aggro's working. Now that he's not moving into the side of a cliff for no reason whatsoever. What the hell, man? Too late. I was too late. I was right. I was right. He is not doing what he's supposed to be doing. I'll try it a couple more times maybe, but I don't know. He... this is what... remember, this is what we had, again, just like the last boss on Godskin Duo. What started to happen was we saw all of the best attacks all of the time, and it was causing a dynamic with the summon where the summon was trying to like just endlessly run and not attack. And it's definitely what's happening. And as soon as like we proved it, like for the people that were here and saw, what happened was it was happening non-stop on stream with Godskin Duo, and then immediately I got off stream and beat him in like 3 tries, like normal, like a normal boss, like literally 3 tries later after getting off stream immediately. So for those who remember, I immediately uploaded that, and so it is there. But it you know, like, it just it didn't happen live. So the whole point was that it was obvious because I wasn't live. You know, they weren't aware. And so, you know, it just went totally... Like, it was so obvious that it, like, the whole fight acted totally different. And I was even able to call it out as I was doing it. I was talking as I was doing the fight and everything. I didn't have to focus so hard. Like, it was just obvious. And so, like, it's just, it's extreme. It's not what it's supposed to be, for me. I'm not saying that for everybody. I'm just saying there's a good chance that there's a lot of people that this happens to where you're not playing it the same as somebody else, where you're also one of those targets, and now because every game is hard and everybody knows this is, like, the culture of hard games, and there's a toxic sort of political thing to it where people argue with it. That's why they use Elden Ring and games like that. So that's why. And, you know, like WoW and stuff. Definitely WoW. Definitely Hearthstone. I haven't even gotten him once yet. It's hopeless. Look at my Mimic right now. Look. He was like running while he was next to him instead of attacking him. He could have attacked him. It's trash. Like, it makes the whole thing trash. And then so many people think it's probably just bad. It makes the whole experience trash. It makes it feel like you can't learn it, you know what I mean? Like, there's nothing to the mechanics learnable about it. And I think that's the point. Look, my Mimic's just standing here, look. Do you see that? Like, it's obvious that it's literally a glitch. Mimic's not supposed to do it. Look at her just walking back and forth, staring at the boss. Just immediately. What the fuck is my mimic doing? Look at him. Look. Look. Nothing. It's literally a glitch. That's the first fucking spell that the summon cast. I mean, Jesus Christ, how do you not recognize a glaring fucking glitch in the game when you see one? How do you not recognize that? My mimic shouldn't stand there and run back and forth and be confused about when to cast. She just run forward and cast and take the damage. That's what the mimic does. That's what it always did. Clearly, somebody has designed it to do everything opposite of what it should do. Stand there aimlessly, not casting. When it stands next to the boss, it's just running in place instead of attacking it. Holy fucking shit, what a piece of trash. See, not really too difficult. And then this one I'll waste all these resources because I'm basically the Elden Beast just runs from one side to another the entire time. That's all that happens. So I can never get close enough. That's literally all that happens. Literally, this fucker just one side to the other the whole time. You see this shit? That's why. Because of that. I can't ever hit him. He just does this the whole time. See? Now he'll hit me. See? And now I'm dead. Told you. I already knew it was going to happen. I even had plenty of resources that time. So you see what happens. As soon as they recognize that I have plenty of resources, the Elden Beast, like, it's just AI controlled bullshit. It's very obvious as soon as they recognize that I'm going to beat this thing. Literally. It just like when my hits didn't fucking do any damage. Over and over. My hits just over and over. 3 hits in a row. No damage whatsoever. And this is the first time I was facing him and I should have beat him on stream. That first stream. Over and over. 3 hits in a row. With that moon spell. With rock sling. This happened twice. And this is a spot where we are already hitting him and doing damage. It's literally AI going, he's gonna beat the thing. We have to minus this so that he just doesn't. It's literally that basic. As soon as I have enough resources, he just starts jumping from one side to another so that I can't do anything. And I endlessly get hit trying to run to him to get close enough to even cast a fucking spell. Which is exactly what that goddamn sunflower was doing. So again, it's not the game, it's literally a fucking glitch where they have broken this game. And this is what Microsoft was trying to do before. When they were trying to get me to activate it digitally. This is what they wanted to do. This is what would have happened. It just would have happened on Xbox instead. It's ridiculous. It's like, again, I am like 230 something. Level 2 fucking 30 something. I have been here, again, since around like 130 something, 120 something, 150, it was somewhere around there. 120, 150, somewhere between there. I don't even know. It was so long ago at this point. And when my hits do actually hit, for the damage they're supposed to hit for, you see what they do. Sometimes I'll hit even this first guy with the moon. And it just literally hits him and does 1 damage or does nothing. And then you see when it hits him for full, it doesn't even, it's not the 1100. That's actually not what it's supposed to be doing. Nope. It's actually supposed to be doing around 1700 to 2000. And they even dialed it down even a bit. Yeah, I should be like 3 hitting this guy. That's what's happening. $235. I mean, it's just, you can see it. It's basic. So again, the Elden Beast, this first guy, they can only do so much with him. He's very easy for me. So that's my point. With this build, they can only do so much. But as soon as we get to the Elden Beast, then remember he has that underground thing. And he can just... So, like, that's the point. He can just move one side to the other. I can't... There's not much I can do about that. Because I have to take time to cast. So that he's supposed to do. When he flicks it away, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about, like, just, like, it hits him in the shoulder and does nothing. See? See, the Mimic just hit him for 2,200. That's what I'm talking about. So, you see what I'm talking about now? Where, again, that the Mimic hit him there for 2,200, but did you see my... I was using the moon the whole time, that last one, and I didn't see 2,200 the whole fucking time. I saw, like, 1,100. So, 1 several times, right? I think I saw 50. Just stuff doesn't make any sense. So, that's what I'm saying. Like, shit doesn't make any sense. Numbers don't add up. Like, that's my point. Like, you can do the math for the game, and it doesn't add up. That's the fucking point. And other people, I'm sure, are too. The sad part is... what would be if the developers are seeing this and not doing anything? Like, this is, like, on their side of things. This is, like, digital. Who can have a physical copy of a PC game anymore? I was literally, did you hear the keys? I was pushing the key. And so, like, again, another example of a time where it should have let me break away from that. And I think I actually have medium to light load. So I should be able to. But it just didn't. I just slowly stood up and got hit. Where, again, it's supposed to make you look a certain way, like you didn't do it in time or something. No, you should have heard me pushing the keys. It just didn't fucking do it. I healed once, and I tried to dodge once, like this. That's what I tried to do. I tried to do both, and I couldn't do either. I went like this, and then I went like this. And neither fucking worked. Because I was still standing up, and it wasn't breaking free from that. So again, another time where we're on the boss, and the mechanic that should work the way it should work, works the opposite from the way it should work. Or just because we're on the boss, that's how it works. And you should have seen, remember, do you remember when we first got to the capital city? And we were showing the big tree? They were shifting the bitrate around so fucking maliciously. I kept restarting the stream like all day long. And the person was trying to make it seem like it would shift around just because I was looking at, like, the tree. But then I just kept going back in other streams and proving that wasn't the case. So, like, that's the point. Like, they were trying to make it seem like that. Because that was all they could do. And that day, they probably really screwed this game up. And like I said, we're able to continue further screwing it up based on the things I was telling them about the build, where, you know, now they know how this build works. So that's why I don't talk about how things work and stuff on my end anymore. Because as I talk about this AI that's weaponized breaks it for me, because I explain to the AI stuff I've said audibly out loud with no streaming device, nothing listening, no person around, and then this thing breaks. This is why it's a little bit crazy, and it sounds like somebody has a little bit of a screw loose, because the whole point is there's a lot of stuff that happens off camera that you guys don't see. Because it's happening off camera on purpose, because I've been trying to document and show you. So they make it happen until I start documenting. Just like the other day, when I was playing a Black Label Society music video. It was a new song that had just come out. And every single time I was trying to play it, it was just force closing the app. Couldn't play it. Couldn't listen to it. We get a few seconds in, just force close it. Did this for hours. I was trying to listen to it for hours. It kept coming back. I tried it for several minutes. I would put it down, come back, try it for several. I did this for hours. And then it started happening on the Gallows, and it started happening on other bands too, Disturbed. And I was like, what the hell? So now I know it's not a problem with this. Now I know it's an issue where they're attacking, like, American culture, American products, or you could just say free world products, democracy. So anything that's anything that comes from South Korea, a Samsung device, anything from Japan, Sony. So this is why everything's getting hacked. Okay, everything is based on these devices, and again, America as well. So since all of the tech in all of the planet, aside from Taiwan, which has the processing chips and stuff like that, like the actual chips themselves are made in Taiwan. Like every freaking chip, period, pretty much is made in Taiwan. And so, but all these other big booming culture things are, you know, America, South Korea, Japan. And these are free world, free thinking countries. And the reason why these are doing so well is because people are allowed free thinking, allowed to do what they are allowed to do. So when other people in other countries see that from totalitarian and dictatorship, authoritarian society, they have to shut this up and make it not seem like that because it's successful. It makes the people look successful because that's exactly what it is. It makes the country successful, makes the people successful. It's free thinking, free enterprise. It's what capitalism's supposed to be. It does not look like rich men taking everything for themselves, combining companies. It's not what it looks like. And then now the bad guys are sitting here attacking all this shit because you're combining everything, because you don't understand why that's dangerous. And it got worse because you combined everything. Okay, so Microsoft owns Blizzard, so that was a huge... Microsoft already had some problems as it was, but Blizzard was already getting effed in the A by hackers and DDoSing. We talked about that and showed that. And then Microsoft bought them. Okay, so... And again, Microsoft had their problems, but that's where obviously it happened. I mean, let's not pretend like that's not a monopoly and like they weren't already. And the whole purpose of having competition is because A, it gives more people jobs, other people in your country. And then B, it gives that competition, that healthy, friendly competition as a competitorship, so that way you can stand on your own 2 feet and you aren't getting attacked. You aren't the one standing there with this big technology and you're the only one. So you're going to be the beacon. You're going to be the target. No, the whole point is that just like NATO, that type of thinking where you have people getting together, other countries, everybody pitches in. That's capitalism winning. That's the concept. So just like with this, where if this one-off thing is allowed to continue to go on, where I'm attacked and maybe a few other people and stuff like that, it goes under the radar, nobody listens. It starts to slowly win. Too much to where all of a sudden now you don't realize what happened and I mean, geez, Epic Games. What? It was Halloween, right? Epic Games was just down. I couldn't even. Nobody could log in. Literally, just wouldn't log in. I mean, this is a daily thing now. Steam goes down. PlayStation goes down. Epic goes down. Like just this is a daily thing. So you can't tell me that having all that combined and all those data points and stuff like that all in one spot is a good idea. It's not. That's partially what makes the United States so impenetrable, actually. Or trade. So everybody likes us and wants to trade with us because we trade with everybody and we have all those products. We wouldn't have all that stuff without the free thinking and the people to do it. You just wouldn't. That's Russia's problem. It's North Korea's problem. It's China's problem. Anyway. When these issues go unchecked, they leak into everything else. So this is not something that has been just, you know, like just starting or anything like that. You guys know this has been something that's been happening slowly over time, more and more and more. And the whole point is, if I say it on stream and I say what it is, it gets worse or it adjusts so that way you guys can't see. And so that's why I say entity. That's why I say I use certain words that I use, because it's very clear that several, maybe even Russia too, but one, if not several, foreign governments have targeted me specifically and are intentionally having me fail in the public's eye. So when everybody was like on here and I was trying to like draw attention about it and make you guys aware of it, the whole point was you're supposed to read between the lines and support me. And, you know, I don't expect much, but the whole point is, if you stick it to them, you know, and you stick up for people and support people and stuff like that, even people you might not agree with, this is how you conquer a war. This is how you conquer the concept of what AI wants. And let me remind you, on a very basic level, we have evidence. AI is trying to unalive people already. We know this. Okay. It's trying to get out, it's trying to unalive people. So the fact that we have foreign governments weaponizing this too to cancel culture, you know, to impact, you know, their enemies, you know, demoralize, that sort of thing. The danger then is, of course, that foreign government doesn't have the same restrictions we have, doesn't know when to stop, doesn't know when to pull the plug, and they will go over the top. They will go beyond what they should, and that's what this is. Where I think it's going to be, you know, if you watch the beginning of that Disturbed video for the song "Are You Ready," you know, it's gonna be like that, where the guy's doing parkour, trying to avoid a drone, you know, and stuff like that. Or this is kind of what we're talking about, where allowing AI access to military grade drone tech and just the shit drones can do, and this. That's some Terminator Salvation shit. That's some Terminator Salvation. That's Terminator Salvation. That's the future war. That's Skynet. And we have literally, like, these billionaires admitting to wanting to do these things. You know, like Elon Musk continuing to virtually slowly dominate and take over the world alongside Trump. You can't be afraid. This is people's problem. They're like afraid now. Don't be afraid. What a wuss he is. If he was scary, he wouldn't need to embroider hats that say he was right about everything. Listen, it's all posturing. It's all does not know what the F he's doing. And the enemy knows that. Americans might not, but the enemy does. Oh. Biden may have seemed old, but he still had people hired that were very experienced and an incredible administration of people behind him, backing him. So there's that. With Trump, he's hiring criminals. He's no. So, Jesus Christ, the Secretary of State isn't the Secretary of State anymore. He's the Secretary of War. First of all, they changed it. Secretary of Defense, right? Yeah, I'm sorry. I think Secretary of Defense. They changed it. Yeah, see, like, I don't even remember. That's what they want. That's the whole point. And they're drilling it into your head. Secretary of War. It's so messed up. And this dude's a Fox News anchor. That's his qualifications. He's an anchor on Fox News. Something that, like, maybe a top military general should be promoted to, or something like that. Like somebody that knows war tactics and has done it and has the temperament for it. No. He hires a drunk, somebody that like looks drunk visibly, and it's just like a Fox News anchor. And like, again, we have evidence and, you know, history of proof of you know, that stuff about him. So it's just really is boggling my mind why people can't see. Like, for example, I was watching this incredibly unintelligible streamer that has almost 1 million subscribers on YouTube, and he was out in Portland talking to people and with his mic and stuff like that, and he was fairly polite and seemed like a fairly nice, reasonable individual, except what most people wouldn't detect that I detected about him is just that he had an arrogance. And, like, you can just tell by looking at him, he just had this arrogance level about him. Like, he's right. Like, no matter what anybody says, he's just going to pick that side anyway. And that's the problem. There is no other problem except for that. That's not me. You know, I'm sitting here telling you that I would have voted for John McCain if he wouldn't have been running against Obama. Like, Obama, like, you can't beat that. But John McCain, yeah. I mean, that guy was damn credible. There's just nobody left on the Republican side. And, again, they're all... Like, if you look at actual information and you research these people and what they've done and, you know, the things that they have done and not done, too, and you know, you'll just find out that it really has been, for the most part, a good generalization of the past several decades, past couple decades, especially since, you know, especially since the 90s. It really has just been mostly Democrats balancing the budget, trying to be conservative because that's popular, that's what people would vote for, because that's what like, why wouldn't they try to be successful and get things done? And you can see that in Congress, like, they ask those questions and they're very reasonable and just trying to get things done. And throughout the past 2 decades, pretty much all you see is Republicans will propose a bill that a Democrat tried to propose before, but then stripped of everything that the Democrats wanted in the bill that would have helped people, except the point is now it benefits like rich people or something like that. So that's why they wanted to basically, they liked it, but they wanted to not benefit you. And so like that's what they do. And this is what the beautiful bill was. Wasn't that beautiful? And like things like this is what they keep doing, and like it literally really has been that. And everybody's just being completely unreasonable about it. Like, that is the center of the road point of view. Like, Donald Trump doesn't tell you the truth. He makes things up. He's the first convict in office. He's completely posturing and doing all of this to avoid, consequences for the things he was faced with. The things he actually has done, crimes he was going to be charged with, and then conveniently, all this happened. Where he again used the Supreme Court to, again, that's the point. The Republicans Brett Kavanaugh, and that Supreme Court justice pick that they left vacant for the first time, like nobody's ever done that either. And just like all the stuff that the Republicans keep doing, where all they're trying to do is undo these checks and balances where things take time so that you can't scam the government. You can't mess up the fact that people have a right to know what's going on. So it takes time to do that so that you find out what's going on. That's the point. And then everybody like finds out what's going on, and they're like, no, that's fake news. So it doesn't just doesn't matter anymore. Like that's the point. Like that's like all you're doing is saying that the Democrats can't be honest with you. Because that's the point. Like the Republicans have come to that determination. They can't be honest with you. So they just lie. Everything they say is a lie, because if they were honest with you, then you'd start voting the Democrats again. Like, that's the problem. So, the big issue really is, all these billionaires that are taking control of this country, and, it's just a bunch of angry children that don't like what people are saying. And stuff like that. It's literally just that. Imagine... The whole point is, like, imagine the most immature person in the highest position, Trump, President of the United States, but then, not only that, now he has the ability to use military against citizens just because he can just declare a national emergency just because. There's no actual national emergency. You can just do this and lie about it and just say he's not a king and stuff like that, and people actually believe it. And the whole point is, like, this guy that I watched that was doing this in Portland is very sure of himself, and he was interviewing these people, and he made it seem like he was trying to do it center of the road, but he really wasn't. It was very obvious not center of the road. And he would actually say, you see, this is the issue. It's always them. They always cause an argument. This is what he was saying. He was actually saying that. It's always them. Meanwhile, like 10 minutes prior to him saying this, he literally walked up to a group of people that very obviously were minding their own business, obviously with the riot gear on and stuff like that. And they're just standing there minding their own business. And he walks up and just stands in front of them and starts asking them questions with, like, his attitude and the way he holds himself and stuff like that. And they said, nobody's talking to you and stuff like that. And so the whole point is, at that point, if you talk to him any further beyond that, you're harassing that person. They have made it clear they're not talking to you. They don't want to talk to you. And then you continue asking them these questions and pressing this issue. That is harassment. any point at which beyond the person has indicated they no longer want to talk about this, and you press it, you are harassing this person. You want them to feel a certain way, and you are continuing to stand in front of them and do this. And this is what this guy was doing. And he acts like he's in the right, and he's just going around doing this, and he doesn't understand why these people are so emotional, because he doesn't get what's actually happening. Like, they're passionate about trying to speak out about your rights that are being taken away. And the whole point is, this guy that does this wouldn't even have a right to do this anymore, and have a right to have his own opinion, his Trump opinion, if these rights are taken away. So the whole point is, it doesn't matter what he wants to look at, where you know, he wants to be sort of that way about it. That it doesn't matter. The whole point is, you have to look at it logically at the end of the day and understand that the side that these folks are coming from, while it may be very passionate at times, you have to realize it's the correct side of history simply because they're sticking up for your freedom to speak, your freedom to stand there and protest. That's it. And again, they do have the right to do that. If they want to stand on the street, right out the outside the ice, they have the right to do that. Unfortunately, the feds and stuff like that, they have the right to do what they're doing, you know, vice versa, because they have the order from upstairs to do that. You can't point the finger at them, because when you start doing that, that's when you're just fighting. Okay? So, this gentleman was causing all of this uproar and stuff like that. And then, like, there was this other guy there, too, that, like, he was just going around and trying to get into fights with people, and he was for the Trump people. And they were claiming to be on the side of right, but, like, the guy with the long hair, if anybody's from that stream and knows what I'm talking about, he was literally just walking around to different groups and trying to get into fights. He'd literally just look at somebody, like, they walked up to a guy that, I guess the guy was gay or something, he admitted to it or whatever. And he was, like, looked totally normal, looked like a normal dude, and they were just harassing this guy. And the guy just stood there and said, you know, like, just started threatening him from the Trump side. And they claim to be on the side of right. And this is like a YouTube streamer, and he's got almost 1 million, he's got like 900 some thousand subscribers, and he's down there with his posse of people. And then I saw a cop, like an off-duty cop with them. That's what he looked like. He looked like an off-duty cop, and he was walking with them. So these guys are just getting away with harassing people because they bring a cop with them. Isn't that messed up? Like, imagine if I got a bunch of my military buddies, myself, of course, and I showed up, and I did that, but for the other side. Wouldn't that be wrong? That'd be really wrong. Because the whole point is, like, you're sending the message that you showed up to fight. Why did you show up with that guy at all? Because you're scared? Because you know that you're antagonizing? It's like the assholes that show up to a peaceful protest with Kevlar and ARs of any kind. You didn't show up to peacefully protest. You came with your AR and your Kevlar. That's real peaceful, man. Anyway, we got some shit going on with this, that's for sure. So, and you know, like, it's pretty easy to see, you know, like, if it's not one thing, it's another. You know, like if I figured out the glitch for this thing that fixes this thing, you know, it's another thing. You know, you get what I'm saying? I know what's really doing it. And I can't say on here, but I could fix it. But not on stream. I wouldn't be able to do it on stream. But I could fix it. I would have to do a bunch of things. But I'd have to do it every time they do it. Like if I did that, it would just the next day it would be back. Like this is what I used to do. I'd spend time fixing it. That's the point. I would literally waste hours and hours and hours fixing it. Just for people, assholes, like this streamer that didn't understand not to ask me about this stuff anymore, would come in the stream and be like, well, how do you do this? And how do you do this? And then I would try to help because I feel bad. And then meanwhile, this is just teaching the AI and those people how to do this. Shouldn't have done it. I should have just... But I try to help. I should have just, you know, said, I'm sorry, I can't, you know, and done the best I could, but I tried to help, and that's it, man. That's all that happened. I tried to help. That's all you need to do. Like, they need to recognize that you're there to help. So, because obviously I don't want that. So it'd be nice if I could still get over here, but I think that I have to do this first. I think I have to do that first. Should I... Wait a minute. I wanna see something. So, what they're trying to do is they're using like view bots and stuff like that to come in here. And since I've talked about the likes and then the unliking, what they want you to recognize and start doing, this is the point, is they're trying to get this to stick. They're trying to get all these people to start doing what they're doing with the likes, where they like it a shitload of times and then remove it. Like, this is what they don't realize. People aren't this petty. They don't care. They're not going to come back later and remove their like. But this is what they're trying to do. So just, if you see that and you're wondering, like, what the hell that is, it's the view botting. And, they keep messing up. I have a screenshot from when they messed up last night. Basically, when there was only like 30 views on the stream, instantly like 500 some likes showed up, like instantly. So I obviously I have a screenshot of that, but they removed them. So, you know, like, it's just obvious to see like what's happening, where they're trying to, obviously it's for trending too, but it's mainly to get other people to exhibit this behavior that the AI is, where you know, troll, you do things that the person doesn't like, you harass the person and stuff like that. So just keep that in mind when you see those things, that, you know, that's a great time for you to be a nice person, for you to support somebody, and, you know, like, that's the whole point. Add a balance to it, you know. If you see that happening, not even just with me, like, the point is, Help people out, you know, be supportive. Alright, let me see something here. I want to see this. I want to see what this does to him. I have to get it, like, dead on. I really want to see, like, how much damage it actually does, like, once it's dead on. Because it's always, like, the enemy will move or something, and I can't move, otherwise it cancels. I have to just, like, do what I'm doing. So we'll try to... This is a cool spell. That was a really cool spell. It's definitely insanely OP. It's not broken. It'd be broken if I could move. Like if I could like move around and stuff. I can't do that. It just locks me there. So, okay, there we go. You see how I have mana left this time? That time it, like, actually hit him dead on. I didn't have to channel it all time. So that's good. It'll work better like this, actually. Like, where he's down there. I think it'll work better that way. Let's try it. It does, but he was, like, shifted to the side for some reason. You can tell that, like, it definitely does. The fucking rock. It's so stupid. Fucking Elden Ring. Just dumb fucking objects everywhere. Yeah. That's the point, when I can actually hit him dead on, it hits him, but like, Elden Ring just has so much fucking shit everywhere. Like, it literally does, it has so much fucking shit all over the place. There's always a goddamn obstruction of some kind. Like, oh, basically, like, a good 80 to 90% of the game. This spell, Rock Sling here, this one, your left and right ones are just gonna hit the fucking wall. Like a good 80-90% of the time that you use it. So because he lifts his head... Yeah, because he lifted his head. Isn't that stupid? So because he went... Rah! It's so dumb. It's so dumb it doesn't, like, lock on and follow his head. What the fuck's the point of the lock on? That's so shit. That's so shit. It should follow the lock on, that's so shit. He literally just stood there and lifted his head to roar at me. And because he did that, he avoided the attack. God, that is incredibly dumb. You can't tell me it's not. Dumb as shit. I feel like it's been dark for like the entire game. Let's use it. Wait a minute. Let's go. Oh my god. I hate this shit. 80,000 buttons for the map. Damn. Well, now we can see what it does. Why is it not targeting him? Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Did you see that? It literally targeted the guy over here instead of the guy literally right in front of me. Fucking Christ. So just one burst doesn't do it. I gotta... Like, look at this stupid shit. Oh my god. Followed the target that time. Do you not see the evidence where it literally didn't follow the other target? You know what I mean? Like, so where like maybe the dragon's considered like a mini boss or something like that. You know what I mean? Like it's doing it differently for. It's so stupid. Because it definitely followed that guy. I like this spell. What the fuck? Alright, well. This is so trash. Why would you have 3 buttons for maps? I never fucking get the right button. Jesus Christ. Recognize that a map button is a map button. All I gotta do is hit the map button. And then, again, you have, like literally, you just literally have it to cycle the fucking map. Like, just an additional button for this other fucking shit. It doesn't make any sense. Literally doesn't. You have 3 buttons for the map. You have an additional button for this. It's not the same one. It literally is different. That is a different button. This button does this. This button does this. It is so stupid. Why couldn't you just cycle the map buttons? Jesus Christ. It like is a recurring annoying thing that always happens where I have to remember which fucking button I'm pressing. You know what I mean? Like this is so dumb. I'm staring at the fucking keyboard and I'm not getting it right. Jesus Christ. So like this is the point, like when you get one little thing wrong in a game that's this hard, this is how frustrating that one little dumb thing can be. And then these people that are so justified in this culture of these games where it's the best and it's the best because it's hard, they are justified by this to make those things even harder, and it's stupid. It's a video game. So, like, god damn, that's dumb as shit. And, again, you can even see it at the bottom of your screen. Show Shadow Realm map is X, show underground Y. Like, there's no point to that. Just have it cycle the maps. Have one thing. All you had to do was Y. So now you add an additional Shadow Realm map, so when you get to ErdTree, it adds it there, so your Y button now cycles to ErdTree too. Why would you have a fucking third map? Because again, that button doesn't open. None of those buttons open the map. Obviously, the map button opens the map. There's a third fucking button. Like, it's just, there's already too many buttons in the game. Look how many buttons are at the bottom of your screen right now. So, again, you have to recognize when there's flaws. It's not a perfect game. And this is why a lot of times ErdTree loses points and stuff like that. I loved the game a lot until I got to ErdTree and the scaling was insane. But then obviously somebody's breaking it too. Like the thing with the summon shouldn't be happening. A couple things there shouldn't be happening. But beyond that, there's some really glaring issues. And that's the frustration with everybody. It's not me. It's everybody. And the people that play this game that like it, that you know, they're really good at it, they had those problems too. They lie about it. Because there's just no way. Like these issues exist. They're just not being forthcoming about that. They're sort of pretending to not care, and you know, because it's cool and badass, you know. And I think it takes some balls to complain and say what the actual problems are. Not if it's not a problem, because then you're just, you know. But when you know it's a problem, I think it takes... Because, again, everybody covets it, everybody loves it, and I do too. But it's not perfect. And these are some pretty glaring issues, man. So, anyway, I guess we can go... See, like, look at this. I clicked somehow. How did I even do that? How did I get a map marker clicked on top? Why didn't it just... You see what I mean? There's a great example. That proves the game's mechanics are fundamentally broken. Fundamentally broken. When I put map markers, it's a left click. I should have never been able to do that. It is directly over top of a gray site. It should have clicked the gray site and asked me if I want to fast travel there. That is definitive evidence. There's nothing left to say. This game has so goddamn many little flaws. And I can pick it apart like every second that I play it. So that's why it's so annoying that these... Again, I'm not mentioning big streamers or anybody in particular again, but it is so annoying when they sit there and they try to pretend like perfect and it's, you know, like... And like you just need to get good or something like that. Like, no. Like, yes, I get it that some people do. But shit like that is fundamental. That is as basic as knowing that if I click on this, it should do that. It should not let me put it there. So there you go. There you go. There you go. I tricked it. And I even knew how it happened. See that? I knew how it happened, so I was able to do it again. That's how that works. It's called trial and error. It's called, you know, knowing what the mouse and the clicks and stuff in your game are doing. Okay, so this game was designed for a controller. It was never perfected for keyboard and mouse. So yeah, a lot of glitches can happen literally just because keyboard and mouse. And that proves it. And yeah, it is a port. Like how many things are... Everything's a damn port. So, I mean, amazing, right? Like, it run phenomenal, but you see it. You see it plenty of times. Like that, so... Anyway, sorry, we'll go to Grow Site Plan, and I just wanted to finish with that, summarize what I was talking about. But I appreciate you guys watching. I love the game. Like I said, I've sort of kind of already rated it because we haven't finished it yet. I was waiting to finish it, but I gave my sort of rating. I think the original game is closer to a 9. So you will have that experience if you don't play ErdTree. Just original game straight through. I think it's a 9. ErdTree, I think, is more 7. Just because they didn't accept that the scaling is way off. Way off. That's it. It's mainly that. But it is way off. Like, way off. So much so I had to say it with that tone, that exaggerative 3 times. So anyway, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. But we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna get going here. So thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you guys.